Welcome back, everyone, to more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We are back with the goal of, I don't think we have too many active quests right now, actually. We have the creation, which I don't know if I'm gonna do or not. And then just go to the areas. Yeah. Alright, let's take care, everyone. Let's go to Chili Creek. Goodbye, Greymore. I will never talk to you ever again. And hello, Crafty. I gave Crafty such, like, a subpar build just for, like, the stupid gimmick of dodging shit. Like, that's not a good build. It's not. Enemies attack far too often to rely on that save thing. You know, when we get enemies who are gonna do, like, 9 attacks a turn of each one hitting, like, being able to block 1 isn't gonna help much. Ah, you have been upgraded by the power of money. Fireball. Pew! Yay! Meanwhile, I'm sitting here, like, wondering how the fuck, they have so many issues winning battles. I'm also wondering why my banner of victories isn't going up. When it very much should be. Because each one of these fights should be giving me, like, the green banner of victory. That's how it works. Will that kill it? No. Okay. At least not guaranteed. I don't want that thing guaranteed dead. Pew! Vampire Chan! Go! He's a fucking cavalry. Ow. Ow. I'm leaving the skeletons back there until I get enough of them. Pachu. Pachu. Good army. Very strong army. Like, here's the thing. Like, the vampires, while being absurdly tanky, also do very good damage. Like, relatively for how tanky they are. Because most of the time, if you're gonna be tanky, they do 0 damage. Like, you know, shield bearers who do, like, 1. So it doesn't really matter how many of them I get. They're still gonna do basically nothing. I should look up to see if there's a... Hey, Baylor. Immune to fire damage, immune to fire damage. That's unfortunate. It's only 2 of them, though. I'm really not afraid of the damage of 2 of them. If I'm being honest. Stay up. Ow. I mean, not really ow, but ow. And they're all immune to fire damage. But these 2 don't have the numbers to be threatening. At least, not really. See? My point exemplified. Pachu. Good teleport. Really, really A plus move. Pachu. Now it's green. Is it... I don't know. Does the game not count ones in my area? That's the only thing I can really think of. Ooh, a new unit. A Wolf Rider. I think it's a Smilodon Rider, but ooh. Eh. Pachu. Pachu. Why, hello, friends. I am Vampire. Rude. Alright, you guys actually have fairly high damage. Like, all things considered that you only had 76 and you did 1k damage. You actually have fairly high. Not, not high enough, but pew. Thank you. Revive. I want the skeletons over here until I get enough of them that they won't instantaneously lose all of their men in one hit. Because that's kind of where they're at right now. But yeah, when you're at this point, just train and get the best archer unit you can. Just high damage, low HP. That's all you need. That is really all you need. Oh, because it's the 4x, that's why. Okay, so that's done for now. Recruit more hedge knights. Recruit more marksmen. I want these guys. I don't know where I get these guys from. Is there... there must be a recruit building I don't have open right now. Go to bulletin board because it buffs all of my units. Yeah, I don't have the thing. Oh, no, there they are. That's what I need. 20 to 50. You're a 4x. That's unfortunate. I guess that's where they go. With that done, main archery range. I want Smithy, right? Or plus 10% to damage. Training ground. Training ground. Sanctuary. And then... I don't know what the difference between attack and damage is, because it doesn't look like there's any misses. It might just be like attack is subtracted from AC and then damage is then done. I'm not 100% certain how it works. A hospital? That's probably the correct option. Alright. Okay. And then Crusade management. I gotta wait. Gotta wait at least 2 more turns. And then declare independence. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then these guys continue on the path to Jillberry Creek. I kind of forgot what I was waiting for to be able to get. Oh, right, New Ziggurat, which I'm building. Just one? That's it? Okay. I guess. We go until everyone gets tired. And then we rest. And then after we rest, we should then be able to continue. Darren does not. Yeah, if nothing else, Darren is at least equal with his hate and everything else. So you just aren't moving, huh? God, there's a lot of demon armies down there I have to deal with. Well, I'm just gonna keep on killing. Oh boy, here I go killing again. And unfortunately, because of the fact that I'm Lich, you know, I'm just getting stronger by doing this. Let's see. We shoot them. The vampires go and stab them. A stab! And then the skeletons sit there in defensive. Thank you for not hitting the skeletons. I appreciate that. And then zombies go bop. Boop. Rude. Oh, they can't attack because of the melee range. Come on! Hide up! Hide numbers! Damn it. Ah, well. Oh, stay. High numbers. Bunk. Rude. A stab. A stab again. Heal them because they take up a lot of my infirmary. Stab. Wow, not enough skeletons actually do any damage, huh? I do that, and now they can come out of range. Which these guys, this thing actually can't get past. I keep you in heal mode. AC mode. Ah, well. You mean to fire damage, right? Yep. I don't. Well, stab him. Stab him. See, now, if I had been taking, like, I saw, like, the tier 1 archers for that, who have, like, 0 HP, then they just would have died. All units in the army gain a +2 bonus attack, initiative for 3 rounds, and a +10 powered bonus to combat morale. B. Deal power cut damage all units in 3x3 area. 14 energy. All his army gain +1 bonus attack and damage, and all enemies receive a -1 penalty attack. Probably Ice Storm. The Palace of Execution. Ice. Pew. Are you trying to fear my vampires? That doesn't work. Rock throw? Really? Stop it. I need more vampires. I wish I had a way to upgrade my zombie. Actually, wait, no, that's what... I'm actually doing that, aren't I? I assume this is like chapter 5 area? That's why there's nothing up here? How long is this? This is a 18-day cooldown. So I do not want to use that willy-nilly. The point of that is when an enemy starts to move. One of these days, I'm gonna attack one of these 10 power armies, and it's gonna be way the fuck stronger than I'm ready for. But today is not that day. Yeah, you're mages. I want you to die. Oh, did you cast an ability to yes, no. Dominated. Okay. Oh, because he's an enemy. That's why. Die. Ooh. That's less than ideal. If I can re-get control of my zombies, of my vampires, I do win this, though. 10 to 694 to 10 to 694. Minimum damage, 1424. Minimum damage, 1424. Exact same damage and everything. Cool. Hey, man. Hey! How you doing, Connor? I was doing such a good job, like, building up my army. I'm about to lose so many of them now. Ah, that hurts. How you doing? What's up, Steven? Post on YouTube. I've been posting on YouTube. At least like the streams. I'm just streaming on YouTube and Twitch now. Trying to increase how many ways people can see my content. How are you doing? Okay, the best thing I can do is try to increase how many of my dudes survive, so I lose as few as possible. Because I'm going to lose a lot of archers, which is going to be very unfortunate. Stab. My mana. I'll probably need to take a break just for mana regen. Because of how good I've done of making sure no one but the archers died, I've actually done a fairly good job. I should get a huge chunk of them back. Only lost 50. That's not terrible. What are you doing religion for, Crafty? The fuck? Where's that demon army approaching from? I think there. Alright, we get here. And we rest. Thank you, Darren. Oh, Darren. Constantly insulting all of my people. Okay. Okay, so now the moving demon armies now actually have icons. Or at least specific ones. They get the tiny little gremlin. Right there, little tiny gremlin. Okay. I think I need one more day, right? Declare independence. Declare independence. A headband or a ring? Probably a ring, because almost everyone I have has a headband that they can't really get rid of. Alright, I need 6 turns for anything else to matter. And then I don't think I have any crown options for them. Not really. Okay, leave that going. Kind of want to just wait to attack anything for a little bit. At least anything big. Which means... best time is the... Ooh, this is a building, though. If I get that done, that's a good step, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick, just in case this 10 power is too strong. Because if I lose this army, I'm in deep shit. Let's see. Okay, they need to die. Okay, 6 to 46, 20 to 145, 4 to 36, 1 to 9. They need to die. And the vampires will go fight them, and the zombies will go fight them. Oh my god, I got so many zombies back. Makes sense. Oh, skeletons! You fell off so hard. You used to be so good. But you've fallen so far. Probably because there's so few of you, but you used to be so good. You used to, like, carry me. Honestly, I don't think I need Ice Blast. I think I just Firebolt things that are Fireboltable. Like you! Firebolt! Pachoo! Very good. It's very entertaining to me how for this game, for this version of this part of the game, like this combat system, like they just entirely took my Age of Might and Heroes, I think is what it's called. They just completely ripped it off, which is fine. It's a good game. It has like there's a reason there's like 9 versions of it. Skeleton hit. Zombie hit. Well, soon my skeletons and zombies will be upgraded into spell eaters who can eat spells somehow. Not really sure how that one works. It's kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to have more types of undead, you know? Like, that's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. All I need is to receive a +3 bonus saving throws. That'd be super useful, wouldn't it? +3 saving throws would be super useful. Because it doesn't come up often, but when it does come up, saving throws are usually what fuck me over. Fireball. Pew. What are these? These are spider swarms. Do they stun? Find out. No, they just do a lot of... Wait. Web. That just can't move, I assume, right? Yeah, can't move. Which, I'm fine with that. Firebolt. Again! The vampires. They stab. They heal. They get eaten. Alright. With that done, I'm basically safe now, just not having to cast any spells. They don't do the damage required to kill me. A stab. If a new Age of Might and Heroes was released, like the RTS version, not the single player RPG version, and you know, just a new version with like current systems, I'd play it. I probably enjoy it a lot. I like this fighting system. I feel like if you had a full game focus around it, you could make a much more enjoyable thing that has a bit more strategy than big number go boop, big number beat little number. towers are fragile like shades. Cowboy cover altars discover smashed with heavy sledgehammers. Amidst the stone shards, the soldiers discover several magic items hidden inside the altars. Okay. This area is just by itself? That's weird. So, in supply center. I don't really need watchtowers anymore, do I? Yeah, I don't really need watchtowers anymore. More archers! I need more marksmen! Okay. This area is basically secured. And you head over here now. Alright, let's go save Chili Creek. Oh, Chili Creek! A lich has come to save you from your woes. Fret not. I'm sure you guys will be happy to see me. Who wouldn't want to see a lich showing up to their territory? God, I really wish there's a setting so that just always be on. Protection! 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 Protection. Resistance. Buff spells that last 24 hours that make them basically immortal to elemental damage. Very good. Alright, so I've been here twice with the other two times I've made nothing. Commander? The cleric is lying in the riverbank. The sand is soaked with his blood. Save Melissa. Requires swarm mythic path. Could I just fucking eat him? Marco, he wounded me and threw me into the river. I guess he thought I drowned, but somehow made it back to shore. Perhaps it was the old Deadeye himself who helped me so that I could speak to you. Marco, it isn't his fault. He hasn't been himself. The evil of the river has driven him insane. He must be stopped at all costs, but if you can, if it's possible, try to save him. You need help. No, it's too late. I can already hear Aristotle's hunting horn. My God is waiting for me. I ask that you save my wife. My journey through this world. My journey is over. What happened to you? This village, so beautiful, so peaceful, so many good people living here. But something's been worrying me since the day I came here. I couldn't stop thinking about all the strange rituals in the grove, and all the weird conversation about firstborns being doomed to die. I try to think about it. If the villagers were not willing to embrace the faith of the air, so I didn't want to appear judgmental. But I was wrong. I should have trusted my instincts. There's a great evil at work in this village. When Melissa and I decided to get married, she told me that she wanted to do it under the rights of Aristotle. I didn't ask her to do that, but she already made up her mind. It was entirely her decision. She asked me not to tell Marco about it, and we tried to keep things quiet, but he found out about it anyway. Well, he grew more and more gloomy with every passing day. I didn't understand what was going on until Melissa finally told me the truth, something that everyone else in the village knew except me. Locals perform their wedding rites upstream from the isle on a boat. The bride is supposed to take off her wreath and send it floating down the stream, while she recites a horrible, profane oath that I do not wish to repeat. You see, when she gives away her wreath, she also promises to give her firstborn to the river, body, mind, and soul. It may not happen right away. It may take years, but in the end, the river will always take what belongs to it. And Marco, he is a few minutes older than Melissa. Do you see? The people of Chili Creek believe that they worship the river, but these rites are not Druidic in nature. They are not the rituals of the Green Faith, or the cultic practices of some minor deity. No, this malevolent force, whatever it is, has a physical presence in this world. Marco has lost his mind. His parents swore to give him to this monster, and I was deprived him of his sanity. He took Melissa to the isle. That's probably where this monster lives, and we're talking about her maid. Not exactly. The locals are decent people. They don't kill their children with their own hands. The wreath is a sign of obedience. The future parents agree the river can take their firstborns whatever it wants. It has the right to take their bodies or their minds. It can summon any time and demand service from them, and sometimes the river exercises that right. There's more. Marco was the firstborn son, the older twin. When he did this to me, he wasn't himself anymore. I believe the river took control. Whatever monster the locals worship has been controlling his thoughts and actions. Marco took her to Pikefin. It's not in the middle of the river. You can see it from here. Indeed, if you're close, you can see a small rocky owl. Something drove him insane. The evil has controlled his village for all these years. It lives on the owl. Take one of the most village to set her free. Alright. Like, I have the ability to resurrect him. Like, I have like 30 resurrection scrolls and oh my. And like 12 casts of it. Yeet! Alright. Well, I mean, water elementals are neat and all, but if you're immune to ice damage, they're not really scary. So, River, I'm immune to your 1 damage type. What's your plan? What is more dangerous, the unpredictability of nature or the hostile intentions of another? The malevolent force hiding on the isle is as wild, volatile, and ruthless as the neutral world, but it also has a cunning intelligence, a devious and vindictive desire to keep away unwanted visitors. As soon as the commander reaches for the oars, the water around the boat turns a thick sheet of ice and freezes the vessel in its place. Crafty, with his plus 47 to a 30 check, yeets himself into a boat, and in that same action of him jumping, grabs the boat and flies across the river with it. Just one jump and he flies across the river. The commander swiftly leaps to a different boat and pulls away from the shore. The cold ice suddenly melts away, releasing the banks of the river's frigid grass. The commander sets off on the shore for the small rocky isle, but his journey does not go unnoticed, and it seems that someone on the isle does not like uninvited guests. Suddenly, the mist that rises from the surface of the river thickens into a dense cloud of fog. It blinds the commander and obscures his surroundings. Where is the shore? Where is the isle? The fog is so thick the commander cannot even see the oar he is holding in his hands. What will the commander do now that he's blinded by fog? I listen, and I go zoom. The sound of running water, especially the fish, the wind rustling through the branch of the forest, the sound of a bird chirping on a shore far away. All these sounds paint a picture in the commander's mind that no fog can hide. The light breeze slowly begins to dissipate the cloud of the fog. The boat is headed straight towards the island. It will not be long for the commander to reach the black rocky shore of the Pikefin. The rocky isle is desolate and brave. Blue-gray lichen and a few sparse, straggling reeds are all that survive on its black rocky shore. Further inland, the entrance to a cave gapes open like a toothless mouth. Suddenly, a violent gust of wind sweeps out from the entrance of the cave towards the river. The water, which was calm moments ago, began to swell into massive foaming waves that threatened to smash the boat and boulders along the coast. How did the commander reach the shore? Crafty yeets an anchor onto the island from about the midway. He just gets it spinning and he yeets it. Because keep in mind, Crafty takes 10 as a minimum, so this is a 57 check on a 35 DC. The anchor catches hold of the black rocks along the shore. The rope goes taut, and the commander is able to safely disembark. The moment the boat touches the shore, the storm subsides, and suddenly as it started. It's hard to believe that only moments ago this calm, lazy river was a maelstrom of raging waves and rushing currents. They are still peaceful. The howling gales and roaring winds have completely subsided. The isle looks calm, but so did the river. Looks can be deceiving. The lichen-covered black boulders along the shore do not look like they have ever been disturbed. It'd be easy to assume this isle is uninhabited. There are no bones or trace of any rituals. But after moving further inland, the commander sees Marco's boat. It has been carefully pulled up onto the shore, beyond the reach of all the waves. Noises can be heard from within the cave a bit ahead. There's a showing your voice followed by the sound of a woman's scream. Marco! Marco! Stop it! Crafty will yeet you across the area if you disarm. Oh my god, there are so many traps here. What the fuck? Oh my god, the traps, please! Ah! Why are there so many traps? What the fuck? See, the thing is, I could probably just sprint through these and not care, is the thing. Like, I have two characters of evasion who have like a 30 to their decks. I could probably just sprint through this and not give a shit. Oh my god. There's yet more. Don't set it off. Nah, there's no way that works. That might, though. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You sure it's safe? Not really. Hey, it is, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, there's so many traps, though. Holy shit. Uh-huh. Crones, eh? Alright, alright. Alright. So these crones are about to get, like, ultra blitzed. Now, I might get fucked if there's fear checks. If there's fear checks, that is less than ideal. Eh. Oh, I should finish doing this too. Right. Followed by break. I technically got more buffs I could apply, but that should be fine for now. Why, hello, crones. You are going to get blitzed and all die unless you CC me. The cave is cold and dark. The ground is covered in fog, and an icy current of air flows towards you from the depths of the cave. Water drips from the ceiling, and dim lanterns cast grotesque shadows on the walls. All these years, we've been worshipping the three of you. All our prayers to the icy rill, all our sacrifices, oh, gods and our children, it's been you the whole time? Melissa's huddled in a corner, clasping a withered wreath of grass and flowers to her chest. She's been crying. Standing in front of her are three horrifying old hags. Markle sits at their feet like a faithful dog. And what's so wrong with us, child? The old woman's skin is even whiter than her hair, and her breath hangs in the air like an icy mist. Her voice is kind, but her gentle words lack sincerity. Beneath her friendly exterior, she's a cold and ruthless eyes. We did not wish to bring any harm to you or your brother, but unfortunately you have not given us what we are owed. Delivered to this river was rightfully hers, and both of you can live in peace. You're always too soft, Lavixia. The hag's voice sounds like the roar of the wind during a storm. Her skin is covered in spidery blue veins, and her eyes flash like lightning. Do what you're told, lass. Hand over the wreath, or face the consequences. You won't escape us. You can run, but you can't hide from old Latinda. Loreda, Lavixia, my sisters, do you hear me? Do you know what is destined to happen? Must happen. The woman speaks in a whisper, her blind eyes as cloudy as fog of the river, but she turns and points fingers at you resolutely. Look who has arrived. This is the one whose face was revealed to us in the dark waters. He's arrived already? Well, that is a surprise. We dislike uninvited guests, but you are clearly strong, agile, and smart. We appreciate this quality person. Very well. Since you're here, you might as well come. Wait. That's not an evil option? Who are you? Who are we? Perhaps we are the waves of the river and the fish in the deep. Perhaps we are the mist on the water. Are we solid ice or a raging storm? Why do you ask the questions when you already know the answer? Haven't we already met between the two shores? My sisters are wise, but she likes to speak her riddles. We are the three maidens of the river, generous to those of the water and revered by those of the land. We fill nets of fish, we keep the filthy abyss away from our people, and we ask for very little in exchange. Ungrateful mortals, we do everything for them. What do we get in return? Nothing. Instead of being thankful for our protection, these ingrates have started praying to some old bowman. Is this deceit? They pray to the river, and are we not the embodiment of the river? They make sacrifices. Do we not accept them? Only ask for help. Do we not help? Well, there's gratitude for you, mortals. Pfft. We stay awake all night out of concern for their well-being. We fend off demons so they can feel safe, but instead of appreciation, our efforts, they call us liars. If it was up to me, I'd make you... You shouldn't insult us like that. We find your accusations offensive. We are not mortal tricksters, pretending to be gods. We are one with the river. The villagers have agreed to pay the price for our help. We offered them a fair bargain. The Supergirl is out to cheat us. If anyone hears of victim deception, it is us. I don't know. They did something, Marco. They made him kill Jerna, and they ordered him to bring him me here. And now they want. We don't want much, child. We just your wedding wreath. Give it to us, and the two of you can leave in peace. After all, we protect you for all kinds of calamities. We provide your village with food. Don't we deserve your respect and gratitude for our gifts? We begrudge the one thing we ask of you. Why do you need it? You killed my husband. I'm a widow now. Why do you need my wedding wreath? You recall Jerna's word. The villagers cast away their wreaths. They promised you their firstborn to the river. Why would the hags want a widow to complete this ritual? Well, could be one answer. Melissa doesn't know yet, but she must be pregnant with her firstborn child. Ah. I am diplomacy, man. The world is a big, the sky is high, the water is deep. Who are we to decide? Who are we to judge? What mortals have what they hold dear? What they are prepared to give. Like for like, and measure for measure. What price will you offer? My sister's right. We are peaceful by nature. We do not wish to start a fight. Though you are a landlubber, you have proven yourself out in the river. That pleases us. So we will haggle with you. But this is a serious matter. If you want to set these siblings free, you must give us something in return. What can you have for us in exchange for their lives? Do anything about trying to trick us. Anyone treats my sisters. I look at them and say, I'm a lich. Fuck off if you don't want to die. Do rivers not have shores so large, not reaching the face of drought? My sisters, can we reject such a generous offer? Oh my, what an important guest. We are honored by your visit. Why didn't you tell us about this before? Well, a deal is a deal. You can go in peace. You too, Marco. You served us well. And you, girl, you should know that you are carrying a child. We want to take your daughter from you and raise her as our own, but since she will remain among mortals for now, we will grant her our gifts. I declare she will be colder than winter and tougher than ice. As long as she banishes all wind from her soul, no one will be able to hurt her body or break her heart. I declare that she will be wilder than the wind and sterner than the storm. Her thoughts will protect the wing and storm, and her words will resound like thunder. When she speaks, everyone will listen. I declare her heart will be wise, and no fog shall enshroud her mind. When everyone else is blind to the truth, she will find the right way. But I didn't ask for that. Don't you dare! How dare you cast spells on my daughter? Too late, too late. What is said is done, and what is done cannot be avoided. Your daughter will never be a common girl. As long as she has not squandered gifts or form a silly mortal attachment, she will eventually return to us of her own free will. But now you should return to where you came from. Farewell. Have a good journey. May the river be kind to you. Well. Alright. Never underestimate the power of yelling at people. Whether one of those knee pads confirms a critical if natural weapon, the enemy must pass the forward to become vulnerable to slashing acid damage. I mean, it's better than nothing, but not by a lot. Oh. I'm not gonna, I just want to see what it looks like with the armor on. Look at that, little elk of armor. Purple? But yeah, I'm like, it's better than nothing. Thank you for saving us, those monsters. I didn't think I was going to survive it. Marco, I thought I lost him forever. Sister, forgive me. I have no excuse for my actions. It's not your fault, I guess. Those hags were controlling your mind, weren't they? They would never have ensnared me if I had not been such an easy target. I really did not like Jerna. I was against your marriage, and the hags usually control me. I don't know if I'll ever be able to really forgive you, but you are the only family I have now. Eat them. Thank you. I loved him so much. I thought we had a life ahead of us. The game should let me resurrect them. I have like 14 casts of the resurrect that has no penalty. I don't think so. The hags let me leave, but they are treacherous and moody, like their bird itself. They decide to control me. There's nothing I can do to stop them, and maybe if we go far away. No, it's no use pretending. I'll be afraid of them the rest of my life. What are you gonna do next? I will bury my husband in the ground, and then Eris will be our witness. I'll soon have my hands full, but not here. I won't see his river ever again. It's my fault the daughter will grow up without a father, and I know that an uncle is no subject for merit, but I swear to do everything I can for her. What do those hags do to my little girl? Those spells they cast, they said that she is destined to become a witch. Doesn't matter. She's my daughter. I'll love her no matter what she becomes. I did, but they don't believe me. They don't want to believe the truth. They say it must have been a nightmare or that Marco drank too much. They come up with dozens of different explanations because the truth is just too terrible to bear. They'll keep practicing their rites. They'll continue to give the firstborns to those... I can't live here anymore. Here, take this. It's an old family heirloom. I don't know how many generations it's been in our family, but now I want you to have it. Take it as my gratitude. It's gonna probably get sold. +2 on all reflex saves. That's not bad. His current thing gives him competence. +10 to trickery and athletics. Which he's still not the best athletics character, even with that, yeah. So I take that off of him, because he already has this, which gives him trickery and perception. And I give him this for a insight bonus on lore and reflex saves, and he can go dodge. Dodge! And then I go to my athletics boy, and I give him the athletics. There we go. Doomslayer. Now I just need a shirt that gives like a +80 to mobility. Hey, fuck off! Bonk! So that's an ancient water elemental. How old was that thing that just instantaneously died? It didn't even get a chance to react. It went, oh, and then it was dead. Ancient. I probably just killed something that was like a couple 100 years old, and like it didn't even see it coming. It heard, hey, bitch! Turned around and got hit by an elk and died. It went, oh no! So once this gets a little bit farther ahead, and like once this demon army starts sieging this city, I will teleport there and start clearing out that area, because this place can last for at least 4 or 5 days without me needing to be there. Because I should have known I gave it. Which allows this army to just be focused on killing things. A tier 11. I'm gonna need my buffs for that. Slowly, my vampire army grows. It grows! Is that it? Pew. Wasn't this a tier 8? I will admit, they do a lot of damage. I will admit, bonk. I do more though. Group members are just choosing death before imprisonment. Among their trophies, soldier found loot, a lot of loot. Like, it says, like, I found a lot of loot. I don't get anything. So, like, was it a lot of loot? Was it really? Regions that are worthless, but it gets it off the map. Area I haven't explored yet. Never mind. All of that's done. All of that's done. Consumables I can get there, so I don't care about that. Get consumables. Ruins of Ashbury. I'm gonna do that. Because I want like this area to be basically done. Yeah, in those occasions, my fucking ass. I did Greymoor's Quest. The fuck you mean I haven't been there before? Hold on. Because that was the Dragon Hunt. Eh. Eh. Go off land to find Sava Camilla in the Valley of Temples. And then bring Darren to the thing. It would be easier to teleport home. They can't move. That's a power 11. That is spooky. What's in here? A fuck ton of flies. An absolute fuck ton of flies. I see. Are we tired right now? No. Okay. Pop a rest. What am I doing? I need like 10 days. What am I doing? Ashley? Brother Land. Wait, if Land's a brother, what am I? Am I dead? I'm probably close to being the Dane of the group. Okay. The demon is progressing, although not super fast. Where are they? There they are. They have a bit to go. Let's see. Energy 10 times mythic. So that's about 60 points. So that's a full charge. Defense. Save game. Just in case I overestimate my ability. The thing is, they should be grouped up, and I should be able to just, like, ice blast them. Oh my. Roll good. Thank you. The goal is to keep them off. I fucked that up. The goal is to not let that happen. Ooh. Unfortunate. Wait, you're not stunned, right? Oh, fuck, they're stunned. Well, they're feeble-minded, which means their resistance is really low. Stay up. How much is that? 6? That's not too bad. Okay, while this won't be pretty, I think the vampires can win this, like, single-handedly. While this will not be pretty, I think the vampires can win this single-handedly. Which is definitely less than ideal. Stay up. And the zombies... I think I'll maintain most of the zombies. But, oh, it's gonna hurt losing all those skeletons. I mean, I guess not really. Like, if we really think about it, they have done next to nothing in all of these fights. Like, they'll just keep life-stealing. That's just what they'll do. The zombies will keep bonking, because they also have a lot of health. The zombies won't die, which is fantastic. The vampires won't die. So I'll basically just have like, the remnants of, like, two super tanky units. Which, I mean, there's worse things. What will be left will be enough to deal with, the invading army. And I'll get a lot more vampires out of this fight. Because this is a high power unit, I'll get a lot of vampires out of this. I just need to make sure that I finish this battle with all of my vampires left, is just what I need to do. Pew. Fortunately, my cure wounds is incredibly cheap. Probably maybe because he's in a priest. Maybe because it's 2 energy, which is nothing. Well, that's running. That's a big part of their damage gone. A stab. Okay, so with that done, basically I just cast Cure Wounds on my boys until I have all of them back. So that I at least minimize what I lose. Bonk. Yeah, the vampire is an absurdly good unit. Which makes sense. Like, honestly, it makes sense. Like, you know, if I had an army and I had like 80 vampires, like, you know, 700 vampires in it, like, that'd be so hard to deal with. But those losses hurt. I get all my archers back, though. Which, that's good. I get all of my marksmen back. So my only loss is skeletons, which I... B. My vampires go up, my zombies go up, my skeletons go up. Because of how high the power was, I actually retained most of my skeletons. So that was actually almost no loss from that. So that's pretty cool. Lich! Oh, well, I mean, you're gonna group up for me. Bink. I just really don't want it. I need to wait for, because like basically I don't want to use my skeletons unless I feel like they'll basically single-handedly kill the unit, you know, because otherwise they just take too much damage. No, like that. Now the skeletons come up and go hoppa, they die. But I want to try to retain as many skeletons as possible for when I get that upgrade to them. Ooh! There's a lot of you! Bang! There were a lot of you! Have any archers? No. Pew. A stab. That is unfortunate. I rolled like almost minimum damage. Rude. For that, you die. Pew. I know Owlcat, at least off of Kingmaker, isn't very well known for, like, good expansions. But, like, I feel like if they don't release some, like, major expansions that are focused around this mode, you know, like, more units you can bring as, like, you know, maybe have, like, an optional variant where you're playing as the demons, or stuff like that. Add more units you can get, add more stuff focused around this mode. I think it'd be fun. I pay for it. I don't know. I feel like it'd be very unfortunate for me if, like, the company does what they did last time with their expansions. It looks like what they're gonna do with what they've talked about, where it's gonna be, oh yes, you get an expansion where like, this thing pops up, but I don't get anything for it. It'd be very unfortunate if we have another thing like before, where it's like, yes, all of your units get, you know, the expansions are a one-time campaign that you can do that, you know, is only effective for the one time you do it. With the only interaction with the actual game is like 8 lines of dialogue. And it's only like 3 hours long, if that, just depending on how good you are at puzzles. And then you have a roguelike dungeon that, unless you have a fairly strong team, you're not gonna be doing, which was intended as a thing where you just do it by itself with a team of all pre-gen characters, so you can make a team as optimized as you want to do it. But, you know, then you do that, and plus 2 power bonus power to attack initiative for 3 rounds, and a plus 10 power bonus to combat morale. That's pretty good. Target units gains, target unit gains, plus 1 plus power divided by 20 bonus to attack and damage. My power is 46, so it'd be, what, 3? That's really not that good. A better heal, but I don't really care about a better heal. Because my current heal is pretty good. Power times power plus 5. Power times power plus 5 times 2d8. Alright, so this does a significantly bigger heal. The thing is, though, I don't need a significantly bigger heal. $11. That, it can't be that good. 25 barbarians, 77 witches who die instantly, and 25 blood rages who die instantly. I refuse to believe this is an 11 power army. Like, the witches are gonna instantly die. Blop. Oh, 11 fucking difficulty army. It's gonna die turn 2. Alright, come on, get your free hit. Wow. Wow. Here's the thing, I could kill right now. I could shoot a fireball or Scorching Ray, and then auto attack, he dies. This might also kill him. Okay, well. Okay, I mean, that's a lot of free skeletons, and that's a lot of free vampire skeletons for me, so whatever. That was weird. A weaker lich dares to step in on my grounds of being a necromancer. I don't appreciate it. Pew. Alright, so you got 2 zombie armies that might stunlock me. Like, you might sunlock one of my dudes, and that's all you got. There's definitely a chance they'll just sunlock my vampires, because their zombies stun a lot more often than mine do. Ow. Ow. Fortunately, skeletons take up, like, basically 0 infirmary size because they're so weak. Like, their only redeeming stat is how much damage they do, relatively speaking. Their damage has fallen off significantly, but for how cheap they are as far as infirmary goes, they do a lot of damage. A stab. Because like this 512 does like way more damage than my vampires. Way less damage than my archers, but you know, I get these for free. Stab. Spin stab. Bonk. Zombies! 7 damage! Zombies! Bonk. Crusaders not only fighting one against Orlun after searching the encampment, the soldiers concluded a set up by a group of mammoth lords that consisted of the representatives of different clans. They wandered too deep in Demon Citadel, got ambushed, and made defensive stand. Demonic Plague claimed them one by one. Okay. My army grows. Oh, Citadel. In. Supply. Archer. I want a fuck ton of marksmen. I want each of my marksman units to just one-shot my targets. I can have 2 more dudes in here. Like, probably I'll have marksmans and hardened veterans, if I had to guess. Because they hit really hard. Like, relatively speaking. They hit super fucking hard for how tanky they are. Champions, signifiers, rangers. I want all of you guys in this town. Just like me recruiting all of all my people. Shield bearers, recruit. Marksmen, recruit. Clerics, sorcerers, headhunters, duelists. I don't really care about any of these. I don't care about paying the resources for them. Shield bearers, add. Marksmen. Actually, don't have marksmen. I guess it makes sense. All my marksmen are in my main unit, which is how it's gonna stay. Yep, that's fine. Okay, just kill these demons. Boop, go back, kill those demons. And if that done, I should be able to teleport these guys into the other part. Oh, W skips turn. Wait, yeah. Alright. Good to know. Burp. Burp. Some would consider that overkill. What the fuck did I get? The fuck? What is this? Quivering ooze or something? Huh. Neat. Those are so cool. It's unfortunate they never do anything. Like, every single one of those that I've upgraded has never become anything of value. Okay. Craft there. Mount up. Reggie, can you mount up? It'd be hilarious if I could mount you on, like, Clip Clop. It would actually be incredibly beneficial if I could put Reggie on Clip Clop. His AC would go up. There can't be anything really dangerous out here, right? Because this isn't a main quest area. There can't be anything that's actually dangerous here. Like, there'll be, like, a fight, maybe. See? So, did you miss? Because, like, he keeps charging, and then I don't see any misses or anything. Right, negative levels are annoying. What I think are permanent negative levels are annoying. Who were those applied to? Ah, horse. Yeah. Well, the thing is, right, I don't care. If Clip Clop dies, I get him back. And I'm not a sword. A lame sword. So, early game, that'd be really good. Every time you land a hit, they gotta pass a check or be blinded. Early game, that'd be super good. Now, because like say, you know, or even early game, like it takes a few hits to kill things. Compared to now, where I basically one shot at everything that isn't a boss. Okay, well, that was, I mean, about what I expected, if I'm being honest. I wasn't exactly expecting a whole lot. Is he just not done? Like, this companion? Because, like, there's no lore here, which every other one does. Every other, even the other Lich companions have lore there. There wasn't any lore there. There wasn't, like, an acknowledgement of him returning to me. Just like, I'm here. I feel like maybe he's just not done yet. Okay, Plura's Fall. Where's Darren? Oh, Darren's thing is down fucking here. Like, Darren's thing is there. And then Lance's thing is here. Which I will almost guaranteed need an army to clear these out. Almost guaranteed. Let's see then. So I have the closed portal. It's a portal. It is possible the portal would teleport me down to here? To the other closed portal? Maybe? Which, if it does teleport me here, then I can go right there and do that, but... There's that I have to go to. I have a lot of things I have to do. Like, they're worth doing. I don't really care about these, if I'm being honest. Plura's Fall. That'll be Mephistopheles. That's for Finnegan. Like, basically everything's like the southern portion of the map, basically. I think with that in mind, what we do is we go to Plura's Fall, and then from Plura's Fall, we check out the closed portal. And see if that's anything. Okay, go to Dresden. These guys are dumb movement. Yeah, go to Dresden. Sleep there to reset the corruption. I don't think there's anything to do here. I don't think even any events. Because most of the time, events are like on a weekly basis. Or when I finish things here. Oh, there's one extra. An eccentric Crusader Knight has secretly hatched a Rift Drake from an egg and is trying to train the vicious creature. The Drake has already killed several servants, but is beginning to obey some of the commands and issued to it. The nobles ask permission to tame a few more Drakes. All generals gain pet Drake. Summons 1. Eh? That'd be like 20 Drift Drakes. Shade morale increase, don't give a shit about that. Unlocks the mount training. All card units get the swift mounts feat. That's lame. Unlocks the Drake potion. All generals gain a +1 level poison ability. Level 1 poison is poison targets. Units deals physical damage and applies a -1 penalty to Constitution. So, poison would be super fucking good. Like, that'd be amazingly good. What tier is it? Is it diplomacy? It's logistics. I have so many logistics I have to do. I wish it told me the cost. Poison only affect a living unit. Oh. How long does it take? I don't know how long it takes, doesn't say. Because here's the thing, right? It's repeatable. That means I can upgrade it. Compared to this one, which isn't, which just gives me the ability to summon 22 Rift Drakes. Which I don't know how good. They don't look very good for 22 of them. They don't look very good for only 20. And this is on, like, a caster general. Whose power would be the highest it could be, technically. Well, this does, I think, as much damage as Firebolt, while also applying a -1 to Constitution. The issue is that the issue being of whether or not that's even worth it. If there was, like, an ultra strong unit that they have, that would be super good. But with only a -1 penalty, I'd have to cast a lot to actually get any benefits out of it. I think it might be better for the summon. I think. No. We get this now, just in order for later. You know, the end of Connected Research, see how Drake Famine affects demons. Soldiers are not thrilled by the proposal. They all saw that normal supposed to have unused hand by cosmic substance. Okay. God, I have so much shit I have to do with logistics, though. Like, I have so many logistics things I have to do. God. Just because of that, I probably shouldn't have taken that version. Just because there's so much logistics stuff to do. I will. There's no way I'm gonna finish all of it. I'm going through the game too fast. I'm pretty sure I'm on schedule to beat the game within a year and a half time limit. I think. Because I think, like, in total, even if we count, like, the 6-month time skip, I think I've only been playing for like 8 or 9 months. That that sounds accurate. Because the ziggurat took like 45 days to build. And before the ziggurat, yeah, I want to say about 9 months. Sounds about accurate to me. About how long we spent in game. Okay, so they've just now reached the city. And are... No, they haven't reached the city yet. They're sieging it. I'm not there yet. Which means I do have quite a bit more time. Because actually might not need to use my teleport, is the thing. Yeah, you know what? 13 energy. You can just die. I'm not letting the enemy have, like, a fucking archer unit. Only I get archers! Me! Castamore, the Lich. Here, hit the vampire. Good job. You did nothing. So you know when you killed? Never mind. Died to the archer. Never mind. But he's back. Okay, so that's gonna loop back over here. What? I guess I just run here? That's 140. That'd be 3 days. I just teleport. Hello! Hello! I will admit, there's a lot in that stack right there. Doesn't really matter, though, because they're about to lose almost all of them. Pew! Pew! I move here. They charge up. Good job. Pew. A stab. Ow. 2. Ow. 1. They're back. I find I'm happy the vampires finally hit like the critical mass they needed to become basically unkillable. Was not able to do that in the chapter 3. I didn't get them fast enough, but at that point now they are very strong. What is that? That is Terry Demondads. They just attack and melee a lot. I mean, pew. There we are. Rude. Rude. My guy? These are vampires? Pretty sure they're chaotic. What are they, actually? I don't know. Chaotic, yeah. They're chaotic. Dude. Kinda wasted your turn there. Bye. Just damn. The zombies and vampires, or the zombies, vampires, and skeletons grow, Batman. Pew. You would not have guessed I nearly lost all of my guys, like, a day ago in game terms. Pew. Okay, they're low enough for my other guys can come in. I'm just always afraid of, like, a big stack hitting my skeletons and I lose almost all of them. Cause that'll happen. Like that 10k hit that would kill almost this entire stack. Watcha. The vampires, they grow. I forget. Am I? I'm just waiting for. I'm just waiting right now for Zakari to tell me to start. Right. I feel like that's what I'm doing. Here's the thing, right? I'm about to lose all of my marksmen. Like, just straight up, I'm about to lose all of my marksmen. And probably all of my skeletons, if I'm being honest. Bye, marksman. Nope. I guess not. Please, please waste your attacks on my vampires. I would so rather you do that than hit my marksman. Because if one of those 111 guys had just ignored them, which they could have, they had the ability to, they would have one-shot my archers. And that would not be good. I don't have enough archers. Not enough. Not enough. Things are surviving the first turn. Not enough. The zombies, they grow. An ice blast. We got some casters in here that I want to be dead. Are you guys casters? What are you? Galu. Melee, charge, and mass hold. That's annoying, but not an issue. Rokai, spellcasting unit. Summon, mass enervation. Ooh, that is spooky. Did the summon fail? Did it work? Stab. Here's the thing, though. Like, they don't do the damage to be scary. Like, this is why I don't really want the dragons that much. Like, they're just 22 isn't enough. Like, there just isn't the damage numbers there. Like, he could literally just tank this and do it by himself, which I'm gonna do because I don't want my skeletons to die. Oh, wow. Pew. Now, I am worried about mass enervation. Like, that is worrisome if it goes off. Ooh. He actually can't hurt those guys. Must have a high enough damage resistance where you can't hurt them. Interesting. I bunk. Zombie bunk. Zombie bunk. Good job. Die. Enervation. That hurts. Stab. You're gonna teleport. Okay. What did that? Was that a? Oh, you're feared. Pew. Got it. Got it. You're feared. I see. I see. I'd be afraid too if like I was slamming these vampires and then they just stood back up. Pew. Pew. Arrow in the butt. Ancient map of Sarcosis. Neat. Infirmary size increases by 5% of the level feat. That I don't care about. Cat, I need you to move. All units of the army gain +2 bonus to damage. Yes, please. The one thing I'm lacking is damage. On everything but my marksman. +2 damage for my vampires? Yes, please. Invisibility is very useful. Beware, many things ignore invisibility. Thank you. I'm hitting with my ice move. My icy move. Pew. Ow. Rude. Zombie move. Stab. Oh my god. This is gonna hurt. Stab move. Eh. Heal move. 0 damage. Good job. Stab. Stab again. Go ahead, stab him again. Thank you. Free heal. They're alive! They're alive! Stab. Vampires. Was the teleport necessary? Bonk. You did. Stay and move. Ooh, these guys are actually fairly tanky. Oh. Ooh, I did not want to move there. Oh, it works. Stay and move. I kind of wish they made the, like, moving to attack a little bit better. Just because it's kind of finicky. More income. Very good. Okay. All that's cleared. All these are cleared. Like, this army is single-handedly wiping out all of the enemy. So now they move on back. And that's gonna be like their next 2 days. Just move it here and then clearing this out. Which will unlock the Bladesmith and and everything else for me. Well, these guys make the long ass fucking trek to the fall. I only have a teleport thing down there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're gonna be running for a while. do do do. I keep forgetting. It'd be very funny if I had a character. Actually, so technically speaking, when Darren hits hits exhausted, I think he should just die. Technically, because I think with with a -6 penalty to strength, I'm pretty sure he has -1 strength, which should kill him. He just fucking. I'm so tired. Bleh. I'm dead. Glad that's not what happens, but for following the rules. Oh no, he has 7. I think he has 7 strength specific, so that doesn't happen. 100 coins for this potion. Okay, let's go deal with the army here, which this is going to be actually, I feel like this will be a fairly tough fight. Because there's going to be a lot of demons here, and I'm sure there'll be one of them that has the fear aura that will, hurt. Now, granted, I do have ways to deal with fear as long as I know it's coming. Like, remove fear will help me deal, will basically help with that. Talk to the leader. The leader? Okay, hold on. Let me prepare. Cause there's gonna be a lot of shit coming up, I feel like. Okay. So first, our protections. Boop. 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 Okay, there. So now, so bows good subject credit, but +4 Bravos against fear. The subject undergoes a fear effect when receiving the spell. The effect is suppressed for duration of the spell. Okay, cool. So that means, if there's another fear thing, like if they, oh, okay, well we are fighting. Wait, what's going on here? So there's another necromancer here. I got it. The funerary dagger started to crown chief, the hilt bears the falling epitaph. I'm the mighty chief soon of the dark spirits. I was an orphan who took out of the temple, but spirits gave me shaken by my own fortress. Okay. Athletics check. Hi. Bip. And it's invisible! Such a stupid fucking ability to give him. Oh, hi. Fury dagger. Okay, another one of these. Like, this isn't really a threat. At least not especially. Bonk. I'm invisible! Such a stupid fucking thing to give him. It's so funny. I love it. That invisibility lasts for like, a long time, too. Yeah, I definitely read about people complaining that like stealth or charge builds don't are really buggy. I think I'm experiencing that. Okay, so ton of these fucking funerary daggers. Shepherd stone is almost tall, thin tree. It serves feels like the texture of tree bark. Okay. Someone got hit by a turn to stone spell? Because those are things. One of them by themselves dead. There's so many of these knives. So, like, is it like each one of these is like part of that or something? Oh, Reggie, you're gonna die to that. Oh, Reggie, you're gonna die so hard. Oh, that's a lot of shadows. Oh, Reggie's gonna die. Oh, he's gonna hit zero strength and die. Reggie! Defensive Reggie! Stay on a fight, Reggie. You have like 2 strength. Okay. I will admit, the like 80 shadows was scary. If not due to they might kill me, just due to they're gonna probably kill something. Where's Greater Restoration? Actually, I don't need Greater do. I just need regular Restoration because that does all ability damage. Yeah. Let me just fix Reggie real quick. There we are. Woo, that was spooky. Everything else is basically fine. He has like a negative level that'll be gone soon. Do I just keep him on fighting defensively? Eh. It'd give him, I think plus 3 AC. I want to say he has high mobility. Even like plus 3 AC, which wouldn't be bad. But I guess the point of him is to be a tank, right? And he misses almost all of his attacks regardless. Because his hit's already so much lower than everyone else's. Um, and he just relies on the guaranteed strength damage. It's probably fine to leave him with that. Rude! Stop taking my levels! Rude! Clip clop, where you at? You got 2? You got 1. That's not terrible. Uh-oh. Ow! There's a thing I was worried about. I'm pretty sure I have a way to heal that. Blinding, confused, dazed, dazzled, dizzy, exhausted, fatigued, nausea, poison, sick, and stunned. Is hold a stun? Subject becomes paralyzed. Paralyzed? No. Um... I... I have to have a way to heal that. Dispel magic. A magic target, so greater area. Oh, you are... Well, I got rid of it, and then immediately got reapplied. So... I guess that's not an option. Fear the spiders! Ow! Spiders! Get them! Get them! Spiders! Spiders! Alright, like, normally, summon skills aren't really good at all. They're fun, not good. But summon swarms is so dumb. Spiders! Is that everything? Looks like it. I want to get all the daggers if I can. I can't. This is dead end, isn't it? Should be. Yeah. Okay. Let's go up to the door and cast some healing real quick. You know, to be fair, we didn't really take all that much damage. Crafty got a little bit hurt, but outside of that. Pew. Pew. Fucking spiders. Okay. A dead retriever, or whatever they were called. Those aren't really a threat. Like, I one-shot them when I was level 5. The eye blasts are annoying because those are just guaranteed like 50 damage. That's annoying, but everything else. Religion check. Go. 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 There you are. Ocean girls, all my tears for you. I lost that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Crafty was the best religion person I had. All right, there's a lot of dead demons here. Let's cast my buff. I feel like some shit's gonna go down. Haste. Anyway. Saju Pillow made of the simple but expressive characteristics Tarkosis. Okay. I have to be like able to do something with these daggers. There's way too fucking many of them. It's gonna be something where it's like, oh yes, you have brought me the daggers of all of my fallen brothers or something. You show respect for our customs or some fuck. Someone put a plate of food or scraps in your hole in the wall, hoping it tames a small animal. Okay. This is an interesting area. I'll go up there a little. I'll go up there. I want to finish exploring this floor. God, the models are starting to freak out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect gameplay or anything. It's just weird. Wait, did Crafty get smacked off? No. Yeah, Mind Fog sucks. Not really all that hurt, are we? Let's just do a heal mass. Give everybody a fair bit of temporary health. The starry skies markers reflecting the surface of water. The mirrored image is perfectly... So is doing all of these the wrong decision? Yes. Wait. Oh, I can brute force this. Okay, the Stargazer. The Stranger. The Follower. Cusp is wrong. The Mother. The Pack. The Wagon. The Patriarch. The Rider. The Daughter. The Bridge. The Newlyweds. The Lantern Bearer. There's no way this is right. That's so weird, because if I do like this, you know, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, is Cusp the confirm? Cusp is the confirm. Okay. So no, I can't brute force that. At least not easily. I assume there's going to be a note back here that will tell me the answer. Oh! Hi. Ah, it's you again. Even flips to a page of an ancient tome with a bored expression. He does not seem to authorize where you are. Sorry, I'm busy right now. I don't have time to chat. You have to find something else to do. For example, you can try to save the fools over there. Stop the demon! Don't let silly sacred tomes. They contain all the information we've gathered about the World Wound. With knowledge like that, he can... You talk too much. Bored now. Let's spice things up. Yo, let's have those idiots or chase after me. So they all die. Fuck you. You're such an annoying creature. Ah! Rude. 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 Okay, so that's one option. Now, we rewind time. Attack the melee pass force save or become sickened when we're asking for 1 round. That's only good for an alchemist. Okay, so we rewind time. What happens if we save them? That's not exactly a hard fight. And I'm pretty sure he's just gonna return later. Because he went on a very long monologue of, even if you kill me, I'll come back alive. There will be present enough gear and supplies to fend off the attack, otherwise you're going to survive long enough to see your arrival. Regal Azamar woman, dressed in priestess robes, bows her head. She has a proud, dignified bearing, but she looks tired. Greetings, I am Eliandra, the High Priestess of Pelora. Thank you for coming to save my shrine. I think this is a better option. Honestly. That research is our life's work. We have studied the World Wound for 100 years. We've been searching for a way to close it. But the demon wanted our research for a different purpose. He aspires to follow in Aureli Vorlich's footsteps. He wants to open a wound of his own. He believes our research open and accomplished to go. Although I'm grateful you saved us, I'm terrified of the thought of what the demon would do with our research. He used it for his own purpose and breaks my heart. Well, so I bought research from my Musafen, but you take what's left. Anything that remains will be on the bookshelves behind me. So their work here is at an end. This is Pearl Fall. Once there were real waterfalls here, you could hear the song of the water as it flowed across the stones. But then the World Wound came and stole it all away. The servants of the Shimmering Maiden took shelter here when Sarkoris fell. My lady hid this place from unfriendly eyes and prolonged the lives of everyone inside so that we could dedicate ourselves to an important mission. We've been inside the World Wound since the day it came to existence. More than some, but as much as I would wish. I've been to Threshold, the fortress where outlawed spellcasters were held, and where Aurilu connected her monstrous ritual. I even saw the Betrayer in the flesh, though only briefly. Aurilu was rumored to be a dangerous witch for many years. She had lived in isolation, carrying out strange experiments in deliberate obscurity, but she was noticed in the end. The best witch hunters tried to capture her, and it is said that many of them perished in the attempt. When I saw her, she was no longer a dangerous enemy. After many days in a dungeon, she was nothing more than a pale shadow. I was told her spirit was already broken when she was brought to Threshold, and she gave the guards no trouble. However, I think it's safe to say now that her compliance was simply a ruse, a cunning deception. When the wound opened, it shook the world. My lady Pelura, in her heavenly wisdom, was one of the first to realize the magnitude of the threat and sent her priests a vision, along with an order to run and hide. But many couldn't find it within them to obey this order. How could they leave their beloved homeland, their homes, family, and friends? May their brothers and sisters perish, losing hopeless fighting against wave after wave of demons. I was destined for different fate, so was my shrine. Lady Pelura hid it from the eyes of the demons. I had a vision telling me about the work that needed to be done to avenge the fall of Sarkos and rid the world of the world wound. That was when I learned this difficult task would take a century to complete, and that it would require us to make sacrifices, but I was willing. It was a wonderful land, even if many thought it savage and wild. It still is my memory, as if nothing has changed. I can see the barges gliding across the surface of the lake. I can smell the fresh air, and I feel the wind on my skin as it moves through the green forests. Sarkoris was never ruled solely by one person, nor was it governed by a single faith. Clans lived in accordance with their own customs and settled important issues through lively debate in communal meetings. Matters involving the whole country were decided in these by a gathering of elders, priests, druids, and chieftains. We worshipped Aristo and Pelura, the spirits of our honorable ancestors, the sanctity of nature, and a dozen different deities and magic creatures. That's what Sarkoris was, a land of freedom. However, that freedom was not extended at all. As I think you know, only the magic of druids, priests, and other divine spellcasters was considered honorable. Those who used arcane magic were treated with suspicion, which grew into hatred. It gives me to remember this, for our hatred was returned to us in full when the witch really took vengeance on those who had her. Breaks my leaving space we cannot say. The sanctuary is protected by the secrecy of its location, but now the demons know its Palatine is no longer a place of refuge. I'll leave survivors somewhere safe, but I cherish the hope that we will return someday. I will offer to sing again. This is probably a better option. Like, anything he can do, I can stop. I feel like. Debate about the movement celestial bodies. Days seem to be gathered over centuries. Nothing left of value in the bookshelf. Musafin managed to skip the research of he's over from Paris Gazers. Book. In the Western Mountains, there was a clan whose name is Longest Book Day. They were brave, hard people who would go down to the deep caves and return laden with glittering ore. The clan had flourished. It had all things in abundance, including food and honey. Because the neighbors gladly brought things they forged from underground ore. Trouble came to the clan last day of Clearstro when the mountain passes were ready to shake wonders icy grip, like hounds waking from a long sleep. Climber and clouds of dust rose up from the caves that night. Once the dust had settled, the miners went down to look, for they were brave people who feared neither the darkness nor failing. Yeah, there it is. Okay, take the book. Main character, come out here. So I have the answers. Can I do both? Oh, I can't do both. The follower. The follower. He loved the daughter? Left the wise clan patriarch. The patriarch. Father stormed the dark depths of the cave, seeing the resentment of much wailing. That is where the dread pack. The pack's one, right? Yeah, the pack. The dread pack following the scent of the modified magic device. The pack devoured him, and so doing tasting blood for the first time, and discovered his liking. Pack of the miners. Source not devour when the version of the dragon, the two respect the non bones. The patriarch called the clan together. The longhouse and spoke there as the clan spoke. Probably did did the patriarch too early. The elders and the warrior isn't one. So patriarch is where I should take it right here though. Reset. Okay, follower. Uh, daughter. Pack. Patriarch. Ancestors isn't an option. The ancestors carved image on the temple of the gods and fled the caravan. Caravan. Probably wagon, huh? Pack was already done. Oh, good, the final page is gone. Eh! Google. I don't I don't like puzzles where like the answer just read a book of lore and just do it the order. Because all this means I have to go back in there. I have to find another book of lore. Palura puzzle. Oh. Oh. Okay. I was completely wrong. Okay, so the newlyweds, followed by the daughter, followed by the writer, followed cat by the patriarch, followed by the pack, followed by the follower. Huh? A secret door opens with a lot of money. Okay. Oh, yeah, so the torn out pages I could have found somewhere else. So, I have to look through my entire fucking inventory and find the torn out pages. My character's a fucking psychopath. There it goes. I don't know why I didn't go down the first time. I can also dimension door to that too. I could have just dimension door that door. Because dimension door is a great way to cheese any puzzle. A white mask with inscription, I am the summit. Mm. That's for the puzzle thing, isn't it? Basic ass ring, the mask for a lot of diamonds for my restorations. Very good, very good. Too many fucking people in here. A fuck ton of scrolls and a total clear futs. If you read this book, you're getting +2 in hit bonus on touching scores. I don't think well, intelligence helps my character out because I'm technically an arcane caster, right? Actually, I don't know what caster I am. Because I can't be arcane because I can cast tier 8 spells with no intelligence. But I'm pretty sure intelligence will just increase how many spells I can cast. Maybe. It also gives me a lot of... Yeah, I think it's best to get to my character. I just think it's best. It's unusable. Sure. I have an oldies. I don't think dexterity helps me at all, though. I guess it gives me reflex save. I think that's all it gives me, though. Because I'm in heavy armor, which means, like, high dexterity doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. I have 2 of these? Like, does that stack, though, is the question. It's an inherent bonus. I don't think so. Although inherent bonuses might... No. Okay. I think we give the dex to Crafty. It's either Crafty or Lan. It's either Crafty or Lan. Or Woljif. Maybe Woljif. Might be better than Woljif. And Woljif isn't gonna leave me. Lan might, Woljif won't. That will help his attacks, the hits, and his damages, which is good. And then a final +2 intelligence to... So many fucking daggers. And the final +2 to intelligence will go to Woljif. Because he's an arcane caster, and he's my only arcane caster. Which that will give him more spell slots. For more dimension doors, yes, dimension door. Could I have done that without needing the wiki? Maybe. I would have had to look through my entire inventory, like this thing. I'll have to look through like all of my inventory to find like everything that's related to like this thing specifically, which would have taken an extremely long amount of time. Okay, but with that done, that's everything here done. Yeah. Well, I dealt with that, I guess. I would have probably been better served off killing what's-his-face. But, let's be real. You know, whatever demons he has, I don't really care about, right? As we just saw, I can absolutely blitz him without really trying. Okay. And then I need to move them across Plur's Fall to the closed portal and see what that's about. While on the next long rest, having my army conquer that entire fucking area. Okay. Do the things back. They do the things back. Let's go. I really need to get a second camera. I just like have it point at my desk where my cat lays. Just so you have cat cam. People love a cat cam, especially my cat, who is like will reliably sit here every time. I just have a little button I press to turn it on. Let's see. Pretty weak army overall. I do pew. Followed by pew. Followed by pew. Followed by vampires being like, hit me! They hit him. And they go, really? 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 Imprisonment begins with one mind, says Baphomet, the man who I killed in one turn. I'm not going to be fighting for a while. I might as well cast my energy. I'm going to get most of it back by next fight. Pew! Vampire Chan goes, hit me! Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Ow. 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 Oh, this zombie stack is getting fucking big. Same with the vampire stack. They're getting, like, huge. A stab. It bink. Wait. Zombies? Oh, did my research finish? Oh my god, if my zombie's a vampire touch now. Do you guys have vampire touch, Mr. Skeletons? Immunities. Immune code. Thirst for heroics? The fuck? So that means that that event has to finish then. I don't feel like it would have finished by now. I feel like I still have a few days left, don't I? Don't I? I guess not. Skeletons and zombies get the vampiric touch feat. Whoa. The next door theater crew wants to talk to me. Alright. Okay. Commander will get a powerful weapon that could one day affect the entire... Okay. Any logistics? What do I have left? I have a crown and a heart left. I don't think there's any crown. Actually, there's probably a crown one. Yeah, there it is. Undead aristocracy. That'll give me 10 vampires, which at this point is do I have any other crowns? Arrow conscription. Recruitment growth. That's also really meh. Who are the heroes? Increase morale. My morale's at max. 6 paladins, 8 marksmen are recruited. Do none of the things I have matter in the slightest? I guess so. Well, that's unfortunate. Um, requires 14 days to solve, requires 5 days, requires 2 days. I mean, requires 2 days, I guess. Okay. Well, I can't do anything of that for a bit. 4 more days left until... 4 more days left until we unlock the ability. Why can't they go up here? Why can't they go that way? I guess it probably only leaves here the travelers, doesn't matter, but... 4 more days left until we get our Ziggurat upgrade, which means we become full Lich. Are we tired? Yes, we are. Recruit. Shield Bearers. Marksmen. Hedge Knights. Hell Knights. Holy shit, Hell Knights, why are you so expensive? 11,000. I thought I got your guys like... Yes, we will fight with you. You are not evil. Was that the whole point what I was doing? Hedge Knights. Shield Bearers. Marksman. Hell Knights. 26,000. My money. I can technically afford it. Like, it's not... I get so much income per day. The thing is, Hell Knights aren't really all that good, though, is the thing. I recruit them because I want, like... I want to have a army that isn't just my zombies. Okay, that's rest time. Yep, rest time. Sleep in here, in the portal to hell. God damn it. Oh, find the entrance. Okay, so this isn't an actual entrance I can go through. Okay, I feel like... they could have made that a bit more clear. Alright, I can go to Is. How long would that take to get to Is? Take me a day and 21 hours, and I have 3 days left on my thing, which means I can do Is and the blacksmith. Is and the blacksmith, then teleport back to become Lich. Sounds like what? Where's the demon army that's approaching? I wish it didn't snap away so quickly, because it's so hard to find where they are. I don't know. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Is there an archer? No. Just a lot of basic guys. So pew. Basic goal. Lower the stacks. Skeletons have lifesteal now, which isn't super good for them, I'll be honest. Since the heal is based off of how big the stack is. On my zombies, it's fantastic. Which that means my zombies can just be in the front now. Because they'll be... the vampire zombies got basically unkillable. Skeletons, meanwhile, will still take an absurd amount of damage for a hit. And that won't heal that much health because their stack number isn't that high. But, on the flip side, Skeletons being so absolute cheap means even if all of them die, I'll get most of them back to my infirmary size. As you get enough of the skeletons, that's basically critical mass, where they'll heal back all the damage they take every swing. Is the goal now. Yeah, I think I really think they should make it an adjustment to this thing. Like, give the player more the ability to get more of like their choice units. Like, necromancy, it's cool and all that I have a vampire, a skeleton, and zombie. That's cool and all, but per each campaign, I only get one extra unit outside of my skeleton. And zombie. Maybe that'll change, but if it's changing now, I feel like it's a little bit late. Like the enemy gets so many unit types they can use, but I can't easily replenish anything but my basic units. And basic units are fine, but they're not my faction unit. I think it'd be so much cooler if like every time we did this, I got a large amount of things I could use. Like, I get skeletons and ghouls and skeletons and ghouls and the skeleton archers and skeleton champions and everything else. Things that make sense for my lich character to be able to do. Instead of being a situation of well, you didn't take him this time, so play through the game again. Take the not vampires that are probably hands down the best pick. Like, skeleton archers over the vampires would be pretty rad because I'd have a stack of like 1,500 archers that would one shot everything they shot at. That'd be cool. And I have a ton of zombies, but the only front line would be the zombies and the skeletons. I'd definitely say around like I'd say put a limit on, as in like you can only have what are these? Are these archers? Oh no, they're not. They're archers. Like make it so it's like you choose which ones you want to have your necromancy power activate on, because otherwise it'd be incredibly broken. Every single fight I gain like. If every single fight I'm gaining like 100 of each unit, then it's not even gonna be a fucking. It'll be a breeze. I don't know. Maybe that is a thing. Maybe like what? Sacrifice for the swarm? But the swarms weren't hurt. That makes sense. They can do that. Are you stunned? No. But you're not doing well. Let's start allies. Yes. Target a unit gets 5 + 5 power divided by. That wouldn't be that good though for them, honestly. Like the AC be fine. The AC will be fine, but the extra HP for them doesn't matter. Oh, stay up. I was going to hit them and do like basically. That's what I was talking about. Now they hit this. They get back most of them. Okay, that's one of them dead. Looks like, fortunately, the Devour armor doesn't stack. That'd be worrisome if it did. I do win this. It was just gonna take a bit. But I definitely win this. Stay up. God, that is a lot of swarm. Like, that does a lot of damage. I'm gonna probably need to cast a heal. Which my heal is, like, basically free. No reason not to do it. Woo! Okay. Should be good now. Just stab until they die. Stab until they die. Imagine being archers and being like, you see that swarm of insects? Shoot them. And you go, okay. Pew. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Both of the, like, all of my units having Vampiric Touch is so good. Like, once they hit critical mass, which is about 700, like, they become basically unkillable. I like that I can heal the enemy. If I really wanted to, I could heal the enemy. That's fun. General has a 5% bonus energy recovery. General cast spells Arcane Scriptor as if he has 5 plus 5 bonus power level feet. I mean, that makes Scorching Ray really strong. Granted, I don't have a lot of arcane spells that do damage, but that makes Scorching Ray really strong. And let's be honest, energy for him isn't really an issue. Let's be honest, it's not really an issue. What a shitty place to live in. You go outside and the air hurts. Like, can I not build an inn here? Why can't I build an inn here? Oh! Because of the archery range. Okay. Well, at least answers that question that the archery range does stop the inn. Even though technically the archery range isn't producing units. It just increases my production units from other places. I guess stables then. Hedge knights are good. I wonder at what Mephistopheles and Discari, Baphomet, like, I was going through their minds, and they're like, hey, boss, Kineticist, die. Boss, there's like this army of zombies and vampires just killing everything. And they're like, what, how many are there? Oh, you know, thousands. Thousands? Yeah. What happens? Well, you see, like, we kill 300 skeletons, and then they hit, like, one of our fire elementals, and 300 stand back up. What? Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean you hit... The skeleton hits a single fire elemental and 300 stand back up. What do you mean? They just stand back up? Are they making more skeletons? No, the number doesn't go over how many they start with. The ones who die just stand back up. It's very confusing. How much damage does it do now? A lot is the answer to that. But I'm gonna save my energy for now because I'll need it later. And because of how high his movement is, I'm getting a lot of attacks in. So I don't need the energy. I shouldn't be using it. But yeah, I totally understand why I don't get more options for like necromancy reviving. I totally understand that. That'd be busted as shit if I got more options for necromancy reviving. Um, but I think it's I should be able to recruit like the other undead from my base. You know, like this thing. This thing I want dead because this thing does like a lot of magic damage. I don't think this thing dead. Dead. A stab. A thwack. Ow. Womp womp. A stab. I'm pretty sure I want to teleport back to the capital. I'm pretty sure. And then move to Is. I'll check how many days I have left on research before I do that, but I'm pretty sure that's what I want to do next. Doomstack. There's almost enough of them where their attacks are actually a threat. What a concept. Stab. I think it must be cool if you had the option to like customize your dudes. You know, give them gear. It'd be cool if I could like, you know, open up inventory and like give them a new weapon or like research a new weapon or something. That'd be fucking cool. Okay. That still has 2 days. That's not for a bit. 3 days. That's not for a bit. Okay. And then running here takes a day and 19 hours. And I should be able to go without needing to... Well, no, actually, you do want to sleep because if the group becomes over encumbered, then it slows down your map speed. Like, Dagon's have encumbered, but I'm pretty sure as a whole, we're at medium. 83% travel speed reduced. Okay, and then there's a demon army moving right there. Which, that's not really a threat right now. Doomstack! Coming to kill all your people. Kill... Okay, so hold on. So they have sorcerers who are worrisome. Okay, this is a lot of ranged characters. That's worrisome. So you guys get Popewed. Popew. Popew. And then my vampires go, hello. I think I heard them dimension door to not move. Well, I win. The two spellcasters chose to not cast spells. Okay. I mean, one of them, to be fair, one of them did choose a spell. I just resisted it. But the Hungry House. Okay, so these guys need to move. Um. Kill. I'm kind of unfortunate they don't have the auto-resolve option anymore. Although, to be fair, I'm not certain how well that would work out, at least for how I'm playing right now. Goodbye! So usually, if they have a commander, I'm like semi-worried about what they could do with that. Not a big worry, but a small one. Because, you know, their general could do what mine just did. And be like, pew. What lore check are you doing? What does that do? Right, this place reaches there, right? No, no. Oh, so I have to go fucking... I have to go there to get... That's annoying. Oh, that's doubly annoying. That means I have to fucking teleport back home. And then run my ass here. Because even, like, no, that's 2 days. Yeah, fuck. I have to teleport home. Because it'd be fast to teleport home is the thing. Okay. Looks like my aristocracy's done. I have to sleep. And then these will be done. 2 blades. Kitty, I need you to scoot. Okay. Channel is a commander bearing 2 gifts. 1 blade is old and rusty. The other blade is 7 light. Is incredibly sharp. There does not the commander of the choice. Whichever sword fits them. I provide old rusty sword. All units gain enchant weapon feat for 60 days. Bleh. Provides sword made by Nino. Here's the thing. There's no way she'd make me a scimitar. There's no way she'd make me a scimitar. Although... what happens if we mention both blades together to make a single one? I thought we could manage our customary for 2 swords of 1. The upset blacksmith leave the damned airhead. Do I need to do... What'd I get? The Brilliant Energy Magical Beast Bane Longsword. What? Armor, including any types of bows. That armor does not count against it. Okay. I mean, I don't care about that, though. At all. If it was a scimitar? Maybe. Maybe. Because I have a really good scimitar that, unfortunately, I can't use 99% of the time. Rusty sword. Sword of Gleam commands in their eyes immediately more for the thing has been blessed by the gods opposed evil his whole life. The artisan has dreamed of forge a worthier sword, but he never came to any close to perfection. Because there's no way a holy long sword. Did I pick Rusty? I just... What's the Radiant, then, if the Rusty one is the Holy one? What? Oh, okay. So the correct option is that one. A keen bleed longsword. Okay. Both of these are shit for me, so, you know, you do you. Arushale wants to talk. Sageblade needs to talk. Can't do anything with that right now. These will be done the next day. So, we rest. We save Queen Galfrey. And then we teleport home and deal with that shit. Well, here's the thing, Reggie. Like, I can't mold commanders out of like the brainwashed soldiers, but like the point of them is soldiers, and that's why it's only a small amount of them. Like, I still have regular soldiers who are going to become generals, and even if you go off with the caster, even he had regular people there who were still smart. Like, sure, there's less people I can mold in generals, but you don't need a fuck ton of generals, as you see. I have one general who's doing everything for me. Uh-huh. Everywhere be rain and blood. Activate the buffs of safety. God, greater enduring spells or whatever is so dumb for like a buff boy. Like, obviously it's not perfect, but it's pretty fucking dumb. I'm gonna probably not have another charge-based Cavalier. Just because, like, them not being default mounted is extremely unfortunate. I saw a light flicker just now. I'm gonna save the game. There's a small chance my power might die. If it does die, that'll be in the stream. So that doesn't happen. I'm just gonna try to keep saving often. Hello! Uh-huh. Here's the thing, right? I'm not exactly afraid of Jaskari. Like, remember how I killed Baphomet in a single turn? And I still had, at the time, like, 20 full heals ready? So, I have to make a decision for which one to save. I love Reggie. And the voice actor for Reggie does such a good fucking job. So, she goes on this entire monologue about how dangerous this is, how this is a big trap. My character looks at her, and he goes, so you're saying there's a lot of experience points here. And she, what? The fuck is experience points? Alright, here's the thing, right? I have to choose between saving the queen or saving my soldiers and the banner. Realistically, like looking at this from a purely pragmatic standpoint, the best option is probably the queen. God fucking damn it, Hold. Oh my god, he's dead! It's so rare, like, when Crafty, like, pops off. But when he pops off, they're just dead. Now that I think about it. Hi. Commander? Or something that's taking a storm. Stay where you are. Not some evil sorcery, not illusion, trick. Yes, it seems really easy, but how? Did you perish in the abyss half a year ago? No. Yeah, I need to see. Jaded Mystic Line. Huh, so you have. Well, all no good, I suppose. Things have gone out lately. Even our magic humanities, Ronrans, my gut doesn't mean shot. Yep, yes, we could use your help here. Where are you headed? Scouts located demon lair nearby a whole unit. Majesty has to deliver a preemptive strike. We kill them now before they get a chance to hit us from the rear. Where's the Sword of Valor? Right here, right where Banner should be, flying over our camp. So you're here. The Queen is out on a raid, and the Banner is back at the camp, unguarded. Has the story of Dresden's downfall taught you nothing? We'll get your lessons from the enemy, and very soon. I fear you'll not learn them from this time either. Which can go for? Terendelev? Those beasts on savage kill, they turned her into a sickening undead monstrosity. Her Majesty's head off battle, lay her old comrade to rest. I fear their Majesty's victory, and yet you should make haste to join her. It's sure to be a grim battle, and she could use her reinforcements. Unfortunately, other could demon lair nearby, but you're not by my orders. You could kill her. Tirablade? She's here with the army and her Majesty's personal elite squad to boot. The Queen's right hand. Yeah, so I definitely want to save the Queen. Like, if they take... What? Thank you for warning. You all hear that? We're heading back to camp. Now! Like, here's the thing, right? If I save the Queen, I get to have nobility on my side. I might actually get her to help me. What's this? This is Queen Godfrey. She might actually fucking help me. And stop getting in my way all the time. And if I have her helping me, I should be able to, like, inspire everyone else to stop being, like, rude. I did strength damage to... Was it just my cavalry people? Yeah, okay. Darren? Restoration? Crafty. I've told you a million times. Stay on your goddamn fucking elk. You are a charge man. You sit on the elk, and the elk rams you somewhere at Mach 10. And then you, like, do a judo backflip with your 55 check. And go, yeah! Hi. Okay. Well, I mean, you hurt Wojcif. That's something. God, it is. Yeah, that's about accurate. You reach a certain point in levels where it becomes so hard to, like, heal. Didn't I take the one that gave me my level in healing? I thought I took that for him. Did I not? Revelations. Safe curing. Don't provoke attack as an opportunity. That's really good. Animal Corpse, Companion, Spirit Boost, Maximum Healing, and I guess not. Okay. Well, fortunately, I still have an absolute fuck ton of spellcasts. Here you go. Beep. God, the excess healing becoming temporary hit points on an Oracle is so good. You see them from a distance, the gleaming blades and armor shining bright against ravaged ruins, their clipped strides betraying both pride and tension. I'll have the option to Lich Terendelev, which she will hate, but I can free her, put her under my control, give her back her personality. She can say her last thing as a queen, Galfrey. I can lay her to rest. I see tension. Why, yes, it is me. Fucking Darren. Darren. I don't have a Lich option. Surprised I didn't have the Lich option. Honestly. Wojif, cast haste. On the boys. My boy! Crafty! Oh my god, Crafty! You took like 300 damage, what the fuck? What murdered you? Oh, I hit her for a lot of damage. Why? Oh, she's vulnerable to fire, that's why. And I crit her. That explains some things. What happened to Crafty? He just exploded. I guess it doesn't really matter, but he's dead. Oh, is this the Lich option? This has to be a Lich option, right? I want her. I want her. I would admit, Terendelev is the only one that if she doesn't want to be a zombie, I won't force it on her. I love Reggie. I love Reggie so fucking much. Oh shit, they actually have a voice for Finian. I think this is his first voice acted line. It could be the last for I mean, for you, I'm fine. Uh-huh. Yeah, if Terendelev like asks me to free her, and I don't have an option not to, I will probably free her. Like I have an option to like convince her, like I do Staunton. And I think I feel like Terendelev, while probably not appreciating being risen, will be up for getting revenge since she was decapitated and then I assume tortured. Oh no. The lady who's failed 5 crusades in a row will be against me, the one who beat the one she couldn't do. Oh no. Like the only reason you're against me is because I use undead. That's it. Erebeth. Alright, well. Let's see. Can I reanimate them? What happens when I reanimate them? The dragon begins to shudder convulsively. Suddenly, he opens his mouth, revealing rows of sharp teeth on the side of his roar, full of anger, confusion, hatred, and insufferable anguish. A great blasphemer. Blasphemer! Curse you and your kin, and all your mortal people that inhabit this world. There's element to your pravity. I regret the decades I've been fighting because of you. All of you. Your ill-natured fish creatures are worthy of nothing but death and bloodshed. My soul withered and turned to evil, just like everything else touched by mortals. What irony! I, the champion of goodness and light, the protector of pathetic crusade, was turned into a profane monster to kill you, but now I've been brought back again, against all odds and in my behalf once more. It was Aureliu Vorlish who did to me, that traitor to mankind, corrupted my spirit and made me her pet monster. Very well, the sin was committed by mortals, so let them all pay for her transgressions. My love for them is no more my... Oh, well. It seems you become very proficient in your vile craft. You even succeeded in subduing me. Very well. Enjoy your power. Direct me towards enemies, and I will crush them. It's a shame that I did not possess the gift of foresight when we met for the first time back to Kineris. I would have killed you right then if I'd known you would commit such blasphemy. I burned you ash. Because you say, I'll guard your vile tomb and find joy in watching you commit dark deeds. As you sow torment and harvest hatred, the mortals deserve nothing less than the destruction you will bring them. Oh, they're hostile to me then? That makes sense. No one cares about that? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, is that? No, that's a curved blade. +5 cruel elder corrosive. What the fuck does elder weapon functions like corrosive breath except it bypass resist? Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Okay, so like real talk, you could make a super fun build of that with that weapon. Although, you know, making a build focused on a net weapon you get at like level 18 is less than ideal. But you could make a super fun build focus around that item. I have no idea. Oh, actually, I do know how. Huh? It made the dex check. That has to be why. Oh, hey, Discari. Suh. Use a bitch like Baphomet. trapped. You are caught in our Lord's trap, mortal. Our brothers and sisters are devouring the camp of your crusaders at the very moment. Adam Radna, our Lord's priest, is about to turn all the treasure we've been keeping to help storm magic up the dust. You will lose everything, everything. Demons are going offensive. Oh, they do the library in the temple. Hold on, I want to go back real quick. Because there's areas I haven't been to. I want to see if going to other areas procs that. Like, if I just leave, what happens, you know? Right, all that's done. All that's done. Okay, so we set the game here. We turn around. And we explore back here. There's other areas I've been to, so I want to see what... Ah. Answers that question. Okay, so... I mean... I have a save here. We can see what happens. Because either... Do I still have haste on? I do still have haste on. Not for much longer, though. Because either... Either doing this... Rude. Will make it so that... I lose everything. Basically, I want to blitz fucking Discari into it. What comes of blitzing Discari? Like, if I kill Discari, what happens? A lot of mythic guys here. Oh my god. I hate the games, how many, like, tiny cast guy. You think you can pass as a hot chick if you cross-dress? If I cross-dress, no. Like, do you mean, am I talking to people? Because, no one would be convinced by my voice. In addition, I don't have the body for it. How you doing, Todd? Oh my, the body. Okay, what's he affected by? What's stopping him? Too many buffs, too many buffs. Just reading Reddit. Fair. Okay, let's cast a heal mass. Oh, they're gonna die because my people can't get... There we are. It's so sad that each of these fights comes down almost exclusively to whether or not my character gets a swing. If he gets up into range of swing, they just instantly die. Artist posted colored panels of the new One Piece chapter in MHA. Neat. Very good. That's good. What do I do? Do I just give a better shield? Like, it's only a +1 AC, which isn't that much. Most of the time, it won't make a big deal. I do double slice, which increase the damage of my shield bashes, which would help. Blind fight wouldn't really... None of this would really matter. That's a good fucking emote. I need to do a better job. I mean, once I go back to being an affiliate, I need to do a better job of getting good affiliates. Oh, no, actually, let's be smart. What I should be doing... Well, I can't take will as a bonus feat, can I? No. Yeah, what I should have been smart and been taking, better improved will, because my will is what's fucking me. It's failing will checks. Yeah. Want to try out a new world? What do you mean try out a new world? Like, game? Oh, try out New World the game. Eh. I played it. I streamed it. Eh. Personally, I didn't think it was all that good. Like, it has, in my opinion, some major problems that would need to be addressed. Main issue being that it's an MMO that you have at most 3 abilities. And I don't think that makes a good MMO. Obviously, it's not like, you'd be like, wow, and have 1,000 abilities are useless. But they give you no to not. I thought it was neat, and that was about it. But they need to overhaul the game fairly significantly to be worth it. 3 abilities better than 1. If you cannot be an MMO of 1 ability, you just can't. And again, an MMO of 3 abilities, it limits the characters so much, I feel like. Right? Because it's just like, oh boy, I can do this thing. That doesn't matter. Like, PvP in that game is super janky. Here to Amazon, take more of my money. PvP in that... I already have Heal Mass. Heal Mass... Wait. As a 9th level spell slot? As a 9th level spell slot? I mean... You surround yourself with buffing shroud, supernatural tornado force. Winds grant you fly speed of 6 feet per ability. Now that your armor knows sufficient fly speed. You have total consumer against range attacks. Additional creature melee attack. You can shift the wind so they lash out a creature taking immediate. See if the creature takes a 40-second throw. It takes 5d. So that's an extremely good buff for him. But he's not a combat character. Like, holy fuck this ability. If I had made Darren a melee character, which I could have made a melee character. If I had made Darren a melee character, holy shit, this would be so strong. Like, every time they hit you, they take 5d8 half damage. Like, that's so good. In addition, you're immune to range attacks, essentially. Gases and breath weapons can't hurt you. Like, this is such a fucking good thing. And if I have this, it's permanent. You're making meatloaf. Nice. And it's permanent. It's just that, unfortunately, Darren isn't built to be a combat character. He's not a fistfight character. What's my other option, though? Another heal mass? He already has heal mass as a cure 8. Like, another one wouldn't be bad. Having, like, 18 mass heals, that would be really good. And this, while hilarious and would be insanely effective if I had him as a combat character, he's just not going to use. Reggie, the fighter. That's Reggie. Reggie! Greater to hit, I guess. Even though your hit's absolutely fucking terrible. Technically, if I got, defensive combat training. That's not it. Oh, I need power Now, what do I fucking... Yeah, just straight open focus. Even though Reggie still, like, never, ever fucking hits. And the only point of that is a meme, really. To the basement. Discari's way the fuck over there? Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Part of me wants me to redo the load or the save and come here instead. Spell's not working like that. Mythic Derakani soldier. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk. Oh. There'd be some, shenanigans happening of mental shit right now. First off, heal mess. There you are. That fixes that. Second off, Greater Restoration. Are you two so crazy? Stop hitting each other. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, Darren, heal all the death's doors. Are you poisoned, Joker? Joker, stop being poisoned. I forbid it. I forbid it. I don't know what's poisoning you, but I forbid it. Then regular restoration. Which is not there. Okay. We continue. We require another application of haste. Please. Oh, thank you. Into the... This is the wrong way. Can I... How the fuck do I get here? I thought this was the right way because the Discari minions attacked me. Maybe it is. I have a save. I want to kill Discari. I'm not letting that bitch run away. Stealth mode! Failure! Ow! It's cool. We're good. Kill him! Fucking kill him! Kill him! Wojif dies. Ah! Wojif. Wojif. Wojif, you're so lucky I have so many fucking, like, diamond dust of spam on restorations for you. Like, if you keep dying, I'm gonna run out of them. So stop it. Imagine, like, being in my party, and, you know, you die, and, like, you get absolutely destroyed. Like, the Balrog fucking smacks you. And you're just dead. And your command's like, stop it. Stop dying. Do you know how many resources I have to spend to revive you? It's like 500 gold. Looks at your inventory. You have 1,000,000. Stop it. Into the house. Red Wojif! Wojif! Heroic Invocation. Using Word of Ancient Power, you bestow heroic powers on all creatures. They gain +4 from Rambos, attack damage, and gain 2d8 for commune of both fear. Oh, that will be so nice. Kill one of them, please. Bonk. 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 Now for Schnee! God, you are lucky I'm bad at will saves. You are so lucky I'm bad at will saves. I want you to know that. It's such a pathetic fight. Like, you barely hurt me. And you're like, you're gonna kill my guy exclusively because he doesn't get to swing. There we go, one's dead. Fantastic. Okay, so, like, real talk. God damn it. Running out of spell slots and resources because of how much damage these things do. Heal. I'm probably gonna have to, like, reload the save, because this isn't where I want to go. I want to kill fucking Discari over here. But, like... unless I can jump right here, which I might be able to do. Can I jump right there? Is there a check thing here? No. But wait! Wojif is the king of cheesing! It's not gonna work. I'm gonna be sad. Oh. Oh. Fuck you! Discari's gonna be like, wait a minute. You're not supposed to be here yet. Oh, oh, wait. How is the game gonna handle, like, me fucking killing him right now? I can't imagine well. Okay, I need to cast all my spells, because this is a fight with a spooky dude. Really, as usual though, the only one who really matters in this fight is just keeping Castian alive. Nothing else matters. That works B shape except you change form to every ally in 10 feet into a large bear. This is such a stupid ability. Like, turn my entire army into bear. Such a stupid fucking spell. Let's see. Wait, seriously, none of my characters can have Bestow Grace casts on them. Because none of them are lawful good. The only one is no one. No one in my group can have Bestow Grace Enchant because no one is lawful good on my team. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a wasted spell I picked. So, hey, Discari. Everyone tell you you's a bitch? Discari, I'm gonna slap your shit in. I slap Baphomet's shit in, and you fight him on equal grounds. Wojif, you're gonna get insta-gibbed, my friend. Ba-ba-ba. Raiden says a wave of joy and welcomes the battle. Alright. Prepare! Prepare to battle! Heal! But wait! There's more! Discari, what do you say about spiders? Spiders! Not surprising. Not surprising at all. Live! That's supposed to revive him. That's supposed to revive him. Did it miscast? There we go. So you are significantly tougher than, Baphomet. You are dying, though. Slowly. So if anything, I'd definitely reload the save just so I can get my fucking spell slots back. Oof. Ow! Cast it! Cast it! Cast it! Thank you! Cast it! Oh, he's dead. I have resurrections, though. He's been dead for a while, though, hasn't he? Where is Breath of Life? There it is. Stop it! Ah, no, he's dead. Cure light wounds. That is useless. Raise dead. Not useless. What spells do you have on you, Discari? Gargantuan. Blood Rage, Will, Demonic Orb, Blood Rage, Indestructible Bones. You have a lot of stuff. How do you have Lich abilities? I don't think you have any buffs on you that I could dispel those, I think. You have any spells I could dispel, though? Because those are permanent. I don't think I can dispel them. I don't think so. Which means, the rest of my shit is gonna be spent on just casting fucking heal repeatedly on Castian. Heal, 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 heal. I don't proc Dex opportunity! Oh. Get fucked. It's like, ah, god fucking damn it, why don't you die? A deep moan bells over the air. It feels a very son of is Agent Rabbit Chief's crying pain of the Umber Boy. I can lich. For a moment, you see in your mind's eye the square of in Canembras where it all began, except now you two have switched places. The scar is the one teetering the edge of the chasm where you stand from. The vision fades, but your power responds, so it erupts in a single mighty torrent. Your body tenses, the wound in your chest bursts into flames, bleeding heavily as if trying to kill you. But can this stop you? Now, 1 inch away from victory? No. Bitch! Reflex save. God damn it! A brain! Ah! Well. Oh, don't leave. Oh, fuck, they're dead. I need to revive them. Ooh. Can I revive him? I will be able to say if I can't revive him. Boop. Up! I'm alive! Crafty! Crafty! Ah. If I can't dimension door down there. No, I don't want you to go. I don't want the camera to switch to Woljif. I need to. There's Crafty. Okay, can I dimension door down there? No. Is he up high enough for this to grab him? No. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Heal. Well, that's done. Oh, you died? He is gone. He is no more. The Demon Lord has perished. He's freed the realm of his dark presence. This poor city, the capital of ruined nation, has become a snare for both demon and mortals. I heard the city cries are dying even before they ring out. They are dead, along with the city. Wait. Did I skip part of the game? I think I just I did like a flag skip accidentally. Because I think the city's dead, apparently. No, Dresden's still okay. But doing this... Okay, I feel like that's the... Okay, I'm gonna save just in case, but I feel that's a bad decision. Okay, is this before? Because like I'm gonna go see, like, if I save one of them, what happens, right? Because, like, why is Storyteller dead? When did he die? You know? When did he fucking die? I feel like that was a skip. I'm just imagining, like, speed running this fucking game. How would that even work? Like, what? Yeah, like, how would a speed run this game work? Because I don't. This doesn't seem like a game that you can speed run. Like, it'd probably be skips of some variety. But with how it is, I don't really know how you could skip things. Because I feel like for the vast majority of the skips, for the vast majority of the skips, Dimensional Door is required. Would be required, I feel like. Eh. But obviously, I'd much rather have the outcome where I killed Ascari than everything else. But I want to see, like, if is that even possible for me to fucking get rid of? I don't think so. Oh, that's rude. That's fucking rude. But I have a quick fix for that. Heal. Alright, that makes it a significantly less quick fix. I love fucking fear checks. I love will saves, the one save I can't make. Well, dispel fear. God damn it. Dispel fear. Alright, that suppresses the fear check, so therefore he shouldn't be re-feared, I don't think so. I don't like how many enemy types they have that just have a passive fear aura on them. Like, I don't think that's fun gameplay of just passive fear aura. Because, you know, if I pass the fear check, they're not a threat at all. But if I don't pass the fear check, then they fucking scare. And it's just, you know, them getting free attacks while I can't move. Okay, Darren. Heal mass. Thank you. A plus 12 constitution. Jesus Christ, Bismuth. This is gonna last for a while. I thought the whole point of heal was that it got rid of set damage, doesn't it? I know. I guess heal is just yeah. No, it immediately ends any and all of the following adverse conditions affecting the target: ability damage, blinding, confused, everything else. Why was this not healed? Restoration? I don't know. Do I just wait for it? The Temple of Stone manuscripts to the basement. I want to save the camp. Where is the camp? Bonk. Acid Fog, kinda rude. Rift, kinda rude. Please kill him. And then leave and just wait for the rift to end. It doesn't really hurt that much, but it's annoying. Stop it. Stop it. Who's in there? Bismuth. Bismuth. Put on that. So now Bismuth's the Ox hit to hit is down, but its AC is up, so it's a 47 AC, which is really good because it has enough points of mobility that it can do that. Yeah. +5 light shield. Huh. A +15 to lower nature skill checks. Huh. Well, look at that. Still, like, no fucking barding. Like, the way the game worked before, where barding was just armor, like, you know, I just put plate armor on them. I think that was a significantly better way to do it. Reggie, get the fuck out of there. Oh my god, Reggie. He's like, I can't climb out, and it just keeps poking me. Ow. 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 The worst of it... Oh, Bismuth died. Oh no, Bismuth, what will I do? Reggie didn't even get fucking out. It just ran out of time and expired. Surprisingly, it didn't hurt him that bad, all things considered. He just sat there going, ow. Ow. It's poking me. Stop it. Where's the fucking camp? I want the camp. And after doing the camp, I want to see if whether or not Discari then just kind of leaves. I feel like he's not going there. I feel like he's going to stay there. But I need to find the camp. That's where I came from. So I came here, and the guy showed up from over here, which means the camp should be here-ish? Yeah, there they are. And if I do this, I will save both the Crusaders, I'll save both the camp as well as the people, as well as the thing. That's my banner. Smoke rises above the Crusader of bodies and knights and the hulking mass of monsters. Ah, Commander, good thing you warned us. See, we've defended the banner. We did not disgrace the crusade. Paid a high price for victory. So any doubt we'd win? None. The foul wind of the waste pulls at the sword of valor, your banner. The symbol of your triumphs and your might is back in your hands. You can foolishly returning. You now know for certain no one will ever take your banner from you again. Huh. Alright. I feel like what I did the teleportation is like will be like a speed run tactic if you do a speed runs of this game. You know? Like I skipped a huge part of the thing. Now there's penalties for that, obviously, as we're saying, where I basically auto failed everything else. So just a chest for hide armor. I mean, you know, if you were a druid, that'd be really good. If you're a druid, that'd be super good. Lot of gear I found that's for like classes like that's only good for a specific. I mean, I guess that's only good for that because it is a +9 armor. Like, you know, it's not good for only some classes, but. Can I talk to you too? No. Okay, so I've saved the people. I've saved the Crusaders and the banner. I've saved the Queen. I got a dragon. The only thing that is left is... First off, do that. Second off, do that. Only thing that's left is to stop the stone manuscripts from being damaged and then kill Dascari. Ooh, there are a lot of them. Goddamn. That Elk's AC is so fucking high. Maybe I should have done that for the Elk. Because, like, so, here's the thing, right? Really? A 45% chance of, like, his +40 to the roll? Holy shit. Because here's the thing, right? What I could do is make a Cavalier character. The weapon they use doesn't matter. It's just a shield. You just want a shield for the character. Preferably a tower shield. You don't do the mobility thing that I'm doing for the mobility dodges. You give the horse intelligence 3, or the mount, I guess. Type doesn't really matter. You give it intelligence 3, and then... Oh, shit. Really? With that shit. Okay. You give them, you give the mount DC, basically entirely focused around dodge shit, because you can get a really high dodge bonus. Granted, you need to go into a fighting style. You need to go crane style. I don't know if you can give animal companions fighting styles. If you can, that'd be cool. You give them... Oh, we're here again. Ow. Uh, you give them that. That would basically give the mount like 55, 56 AC. Something like that. Like, something ridiculous. Like, you can give like 55, 56 AC they'll have at all times, while the person riding the mount is just there for damage. And, you know, they just have max strength carrying whatever weapon hits hardest that you have. With then a tower shield to keep the AC. Basically, that would make it so that the mount would be the one who's getting hit for most things. Just because that's just how enemy AI works in this game. They'll target the mount first. Target the mount first. The mount would have the ability to do reflex saves and dodge things. Wouldn't have the will save, really. Which, that would suck. But, you know. Is that the... No. Yeah. Open door. Yeah, I have super high AC, which would actually allow bosses to have a chance to miss. But you would run into some issues as soon as you got into the optional bosses and whatnot. Fucking die! God, these things have high fucking health. Now, alternatively, you take a heavy shield. Oh, what is that I just got? Above physical profession. Physical profession. Grants plus 4 D3 additional 46 action damage on every critical hit while the war is raging. Plus 4 physical perfection. That is really good. I need to cast a heal. My people are so fucking hurt. Everyone is so hurt. Yep. I mean, obviously, I can give that to someone because I have characters who just have like a +4 thing on them. Or like Wojif, who doesn't have a belt. Wojif, why don't you have a belt on? I mean, to be fair, you only care about dexterity. I don't need to give you anything else. He also cares very heavily about dexterity, really only dexterity. +4, give you... I guess giving you the +4 to everything wouldn't be terrible. Even though strength... Help your constitution out, help your health out. So that's not a terrible thing for you. Fucking loot! God damn it. Thank you. Because, like I say, you know, why is Storyteller dead? Like, why? What killed Storyteller? Why is his ghost here? Or is he just astrally projecting and that's a thing he can do? I wouldn't be surprised to find out that's a thing he can do. He is an incredibly old wizard. Oh my god. Finding out he is able to do that would not be at all surprising. But you would be able to cheese at least a dexterity requirement for the feats, and you could be able to fairly easily give. Although Cavaliers get reduced feats. My shield bash thing is only really effective just because of how many free feats that fighters get. And I guess rogues would also get. But, you know. Oh, look, the death arrow to, like, kill Discari. That's the point of this. You know, I've been stockpiling those can't miss arrows. I could fucking blast something. Where am I? Over here. Oh, okay, I know right. Meow. Okay, what is up here? Looks like there's a whole lot of penalty for doing it this way. Ow, ow, ow. My boys! Don't worry! You won't die! I have a lot of revives! Live! So he gets his turn. He's alive! He's dead! Ooh, that's spooky. Another heal, you say? There be some shit going on here. Wow. This is a harder fight than, Discari. Centipedes. Spiders! More spiders! Even more spiders! 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 That's so stupid. Spiders! Well, what do I get for that? Like, that was such a hard fucking fight. What do I get for that? Wojif? Is this a real door? No, this is a fake door. Wait. Yeah, it's a fake door. Oh my god, there's so many spiders. Huh. Spiders! Spiders! What do I get for this? Oh! Barding. Is it good barding? This plus 5 gets 10d6 additional bludgeoning damage on a successful charge. Well, so be it. Charge Oak it is. Okay, and this takes me. This might take me to. Okay, I will admit that is that's pretty worth it. That's pretty fucking worth it. That means I can give the elk a different wrist because it's in the base of armor now. Do I have a natural attack thing by any chance? Jump plus 5. Break, whatever, confirm the critical hit. I don't really do piercing damage. I only have those things. Yeah, I don't really have anything for him. Well, that's funny. Wisdom 1. Oof. How many Castle Great Restoration do I have right now? I have 4. That's not a lot. Yeah, I will definitely need to sleep after this. Take a rest. My boys are fucked up. Okay, well, the worst of it's been dealt with. And I probably still have a fuck ton of diamond dust, but I have to be running some ILO though. Prayer. Okay, so come down here. Put him back on the elk. Oh, it's this fight again. I see. I don't think I can do this right now. But wait, I have a fix for this. Maybe not a fix, but a help. My boys! Oh, you're feared, ain't ya? Yep. And you two failed your checks. Cool. Well, yep, that's gonna be that's a reload. Yeah, that's a hard fight, and my healer instantly dying, kind of fucked that. Meh. Yeah, he had full health and instantly died. Hmm. Can I do that fight? Yes, I totally can do that fight. It's just... Yeah, that's where this leads. Okay. I know I can get there, and there's nothing really of value there. I guess it's not a bad thing to do what fights I can do right now. Oh, well, okay. That's a bit rude. I gotta say. That's a bit rude. Okay. So, first off, out of heal mass. That's unfortunate. Heal. 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 Guys, the crazy fact that even heal isn't enough. Why is Clippercop not being healed? I am starting to encounter more bugs. Why did he not get hasted or dispelled? Are we technically not all in the same area right now? Okay. We're gonna lose some people here, but what can you do? My vampiric blade go off? It did. Cool, cool, cool. I think this is about as strong as we're gonna get. And I know this is a very tough fight. Yep. Okay, now if you could be a doll and summon some boys up there, Darren. Oh, they're gonna get fucking slaughtered, ain't they? 8? Maybe not. Oh, he's dead. I just need Castian to be able to move. As soon as he can move, we can do things. Alright, if this dies, I just mass summon before the fight starts. Oh my god, I hate the Nalfashni fucking stun. This is so dumb. That is so fucking dumb. Alright, fine, fine, fine. You want to play hardball, I can play hardball. If you want to play fucking hardball, I can play fucking hardball. We're just gonna spam all of our summon abilities. Because they like doing CC. There's that. I think this is a good move. I think. The fact that this fight right here is kind of harder than the Discari fight kind of says something. Was break enchantment, does it stay on? No, it just removes it. Hey, fuck boys. Ah, you can't move. That's unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. I feel like this is a significantly worse area to come from. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he'd be able to help. Skeleton Marksman is the only one who's alive. Just do that. Kill it. Kill him with damage on damage living. If he can get that off to kill it, we win. Okay, cool. We win. Hi, Spell Bitch. How are you? I thought so. Okay. Need to rest. Out of spell slots for all of my stuff. I forget if this takes me... I don't think I ever went... Oh, no, I can go in here. It's safe in there. There's enemies nearby, but I can go here. It's safe in here. I can rest, get my shit back. Or can I not go up there? It is. Cool. Whew. Thank you. Oh, never mind. That's to go to Discari. Which... do not want to do. Okay, we can go back this way. We did the hard fight already, so we need to go back this way and go back to base. Cool. If we can rest here to make it simpler, very good. Nope. Okay, we want to go. We need to get back to the camp so we can get rid of the corruption. Which, can I just jump this and make it a lot easier if I could? Please? No, that goes over here. Actually, that might be safe though. Let's find out. There's probably nothing over here. Way down, which, I mean... that works. Probably. Eh? Oh, loot. Okay. And this is the camp, I believe. Yes, cool. So we come here. We can get rid of the corruption. We can rest. And then we'll have our spell slots back, which we desperately need. Yes, we do, kitty. I don't know what else to give him. Indomitable Mount, I guess. So it passes checks. Cool. We're alive! We're dead! 21 hours. That's unfortunate. And you failed to weaken the corruption too. That's unfortunate. Oh, although this should be the only rest we need to take, so it shouldn't really matter. Yes, kitty. Okay. Another thing of protection, even though I don't think these elements are those elements haven't really been coming up in this fight. It's been almost entirely negative energy. Okay, next thing, going over here. Although, resting, me ending the stream now so I can sleep right now, it would not be a terrible idea because I have to work early in the morning. Yeah. We'll get to right here and then we'll end the stream. So, I want to thank you all for coming out stream. Thank you for coming, and hopefully I'll see you for next one. Have a good night, and I'll see you. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. We'll see you later.